Okay, hello, and welcome back to Skyrim. I said I would stream it on Tuesday, so here we are. I'm going to do the two Daedric quests that start in Markarth, and I believe that's all I have left.
It's the silver blood inn you're looking for.
Don't try to haggle with me. Buy or leave. Come back when you need.
I said all
I
you
heard about you being partisan. What were the guards thinking?
Oh, there is a third one, but I do that at a different time.
With the nobility and sentinel.
Bloodiest beef in
So
the
I
world.
helped them out.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this? Seems no one.
I
with the vigil
will.
of Stendar.
So I have to do this
Follow
and
me
talk to
keep your
the
eyes
priest
open.
of
Daedra are
Archay,
powerful creatures and tricksters.
and those will be the
Never know
two.
what you'll find.
Those will be the two Daedric quests. Sometimes he
Fresh
counts as a friend,
No
sometimes he
wood rot on the
doesn't.
furniture. Someone's been here recently, but the people I asked say no one enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way.
I'll play for at least a few hours, so he might still be here. And of course,
That's
you
it.
can always
Something's inside the house.
watch the
Come on,
archive if
we're getting to the bottom of this.
not.
Come out. We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open. Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's go. Get out of my head, Daedra.
You will kill. You will kill, or you will die.
Okay.
What was that? Do your worst.
Yes. Your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down.
Hey, another sneaking ring. That means I can disenchant one now and still have the one I'm wearing.
Yes. Further. Into the bowels.
I'm not really a fan of the bowels.
So close. Your prize is waiting.
I'm going to take it from over here. But it doesn't matter.
Fool. Did you think Moleg Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you?
Not the fun kind of domination either.
What do you see from that little cage? Speak.
It's an altar.
Yes, it's an altar. Men would come and sacrifice the wretched in my name. The weak would be punished by the strong. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrate the altar until you came.
You want revenge on Boethia? No.
Revenge? No. I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee.
Again, not the fun
give
kind of
me
submission.
His soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing, captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Okay, so we got that started. And before I go and find the priest of Boethia, I will start Namira's quest as well while I'm still in town. progressing both requires me to leave town. I think another guard just died. Or someone died.
I work silver, like my father, and his father before him.
I think I should give myself the detect dead spell because people keep on dying every time I walk into town, and I wouldn't know where they are. But I don't want to grind up to 75 alteration just so that I can check if people are dying. My favorite use for detect dead is after a dragon attack. I want to know how many NPCs got wrecked. So for the tome, it's A26E. A260A. My bad. Now let's see if someone actually died or if they're just hurt.
Look at you.
The
Begging
finest
on the
jewelry
streets.
in all of
Learn
Mark.
a trade.
My wife Kira runs our jewelry stall in the market.
I don't see any auras, so I guess someone was just hurt. Or someone did die and like phased through the ground. That's always possible. What are you hiding, priest? Yeah. The Hall of the Dead should be open. Even if no one is left to tend to it, it should be open.
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there.
Why not?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
I could help if you tell me.
All right? I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh has been chewed
Tastes
off.
like chicken.
Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful. Tread lightly in the hall. You don't know what's in there.
I know.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead.
I haven't
your
eaten
mouth
much
feels
recently,
wet,
that's
your
true.
stomach growls. It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
Just waiting for her to show up. There
You
you
were
are.
young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you.
So close
You can
and
let go
still
of your
not
guilt.
the fun kind of eating. And not the dead either. I'm not a cannibal.
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
Where is this
It's
place?
inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
You've returned. Divines preserve you. Here, take my amulet as
And
a
you
reward.
see an amulet, okay.
Okay.
If you need one for Torbjorn's Shadow Shield, that's an easy way to get one. I think all priests of the divines should sell the amulet of the divine they serve for a small sum. It would make sense to me, but no, they didn't bother to do that. I will start from Karthwasten. We might get a dragon attack. It's not uncommon here. And during my bonus hour last time, a dragon flew over us and ignored us. So I didn't get my expected dragon fight. I should probably grab silver while I'm here, but I'll get it later. But we are getting pretty close to the point where I would like to upgrade my gear again. I need to get up to 80 smithing for the next upgrade on the heavy armor side. Or at least to craft the next set. I'm level 34, so I might start finding some ebony stuff soon. There's supposed to be a path over here. Why did I not find the path? I found the skeleton. Skeleton that some people just don't find. I do have the 10th life. I should probably like catch a wild horse or something. Or just go straight for the unicorn. Free immortal mounts. This is trying to parry it. We won't do that quest right now, but I'm happy to discover the shrine. Also, I found the book to get the Ethereum Forge quest started, so it wouldn't hurt to pick up Deep Folk Crossing while I'm over here. Plus, if I start the or if I continue on with the Mages College and do Arniel's Endeavor, one of the Dormer Convectors is there. Got my other Flawless Sapphire. Now I just need to grab some mammoth tusks. Unfortunately, one of the mods I have makes it so you can't just go to Halted Stream Camp and pick up 7 of them there, but I can find mammoth tusks. If I have to kill a couple mammoths, I will. Stop. He did more damage than I'd like. No, Forsworn and Falmer arrows are actually weaker than iron. But their bows are so strong that archers of those types are still dangerous. Well, at least you didn't pretend like you just wanted to watch and enjoy first. Just came right out with a request. Alright, got the full crossing. I'll go back to Druidak Readout. This is the Forsworn camp where the interior area has the map of all the Forsworn camps. So I'm happy that a quest sent me here so I didn't have to come here myself. This is also where the Forsworn will settle from Sidna Mine if you help them out. This is where I wish I had better sneak, because it's great for a place like this. But we'll give it a shot. Remove the armor so it's not making noise. Pop up muffle. I have the ring of sneaking, and my sneak skill itself is actually pretty high, so I should be able to sneak up on these guys and take them out easily. Assuming they don't happen to look in my direction. There's a sleeping one over here. Easy to take out. Hello Bella, welcome to the stream. Things are going fine. Obviously the best outcome is if I can pickpocket the Briarheart. Haha! Suck it. He's not the last enemy in here. There's another sleeping one over here. I'm detected by the Boethia priest, not an enemy. And I think one more maybe.
What was that?
This one already heard me, so I'll just fight them normally. Deflect one arrow and then stab them in the face. And there's cowhide if I want some leather, and there's a lot of chests down here. The priest of Boethia has been waiting to be rescued for a bit. He can wait a little bit longer while I satisfy my loot desires. The rear guard is a light armor skill book. Currently in rotation for my stream is also Final Fantasy Tactics. I was playing a Pokemon playthrough until the other day when I finished it, but I will be doing additional Pokemon playthroughs in the future. I'm also looking for another casual sort of game to replace the Stardew Valley streams I was doing. I'm not sure if I want to do like a Harvest Moon game or just another like casual sort of game like that. So now that we checked that Reachman map, if we look at our map, we can see like Bruca's Leap and Broken Towers, Thunder Towers, all of those other Forsworn places that we haven't been to yet. I can't travel to them, but they're on the map, so they're easier to find if I do decide to travel to them. And here's our prisoner. I am not a fan of Call of Duty. I've played a little bit of 2K, but not much. I've played more of Assassin's Creed, but not a whole lot of that either. Of those games, the series I've played the most of is GTA.
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Lowgrove, while he sits tied and helpless.
I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue? No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you?
Boethia has sent me.
The Dark Mistress? She sent you? Oh, wait.
My favorite game ever would be Legend of Zelda Majora's
I
Mask.
have to get to Markarth at once. Cut me loose.
Here, let me untie these bonds.
Oh, freedom. Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
So I will let him return to Markarth, and in the meantime, I will go to Reachcliff Cave to clear out the Draugr. You will get to Markarth fine and will not progress until I actually get back. So I do not have to travel with him. So let's turn off that quest for the moment and switch to the Taste of Death. Reachwater Rock is the closest place I have to Reachcliff Cave. But I need to find a way up a little bit. Finding plenty of ore veins while I'm just out traveling today. That's why I always accept the 10k weight of a pickaxe. I've heard a couple people mention that game recently, but I haven't heard that much about it. Another random Forsworn camp. I'm gonna make a quick note on my phone so I remember to check it out. That will give me a reminder around the time when I'm done with my stream. I'm also in the U.S., but from Illinois. Mountains mean nothing to the Dragonborn.
You've come. The Draugr infesting the nearest sanctuary are inside.
I could use a
I
hand.
was hoping you would say that.
I don't want to fight them all myself. Let me check before I start soul trapping things. Make sure I'm not wasting my time. Well, drop that flood Varlo stone because petty is no good. Okay, so anything besides petty. So if there's anything besides base Draugr, I'll use
Foul tasting.
soul trap. Of course, at my level, there will be plenty of Death Lords here. So hopefully, Eola is ready to have some fun. And if I'm fighting Death Lords, if I want an ebony weapon, that's not going to be a problem at all. I will dodge that because I do have the heavy armor perk that makes me stagger less now, but I'm not sure if it prevents you from being tossed when they unrelenting force you. Though I don't think a Scourge would send me flying anyway. It'd mostly be Death Lords that are capable of that. I believe the one up here is always a Scourge. Prove me wrong. You got a Scourge. Couple Scourge, looks like. Oh. This is not a good situation. I think I have a number of healing potions though. They can at least prevent me from dying. I need you to help a little bit more, Eola. I'm not going to risk trying to pause at exactly 0 health like I did last time. I kind of felt like a once in a lifetime thing. Can't even see where you're out because of the ice. I did watch the World Cup, yes. Though I am somewhat glad it's over. It's just too long now. And in 2033 it's going to be, or in 2030 it's going to be even longer. It's supposed to be like an entire month and a half. That's just too long for a single sporting event, in my opinion. I don't know where the last Scourge is, but I did soul trap it, and that's what really matters. And the Varless Stone has a common in it, which is what I like to see. Common are great for refilling weapons. Well, being an American, I did initially support the US, but they lost to Belgium, so I had to pick a different team. After that, my support was mostly for Portugal and England. Portugal lost to Spain, so then I was all for England, but then they lost to Argentina. I was happy that England won the third place game though. I wanted Argentina to win the final, but of course Spain did. I'm not terribly upset about that, but I at least would have preferred for Messi to end the tournament with the record for goals, but Mbappe played well in the third place game, and Messi did not play well in the final. I mean, no one on Argentina's team played particularly well in the final. Spain was just the better team that day. No one I've seen absolutely no one dispute that. We're getting close to the end of this dungeon. Just this one final room. I'll pop a save because of course the strongest Draugr will be in the last room. I don't need to spend time soul trapping the Scourge because, well, because my common are filled. Actually, I don't know that for sure. Yes, they are filled. What I knew for sure was that the Varless Stone had common. I didn't know that the other ones were filled. Messi is my favorite. I do have a Discord. To say that I actively use it would be a stretch. Alright, we're down to just the Death Lord now. I'm actually gonna pop an Atronach here. Try and get some extra damage. Where's my shield? I'm not going to take the time to share it, but I do use the same name everywhere. Oh, I thought I had opened Grand Soul Gem. Oh, that's a shame. I think I did, but I think the game made my Grand Soul Gems again. which happens from time to time. I am 1 over carry weight. I accidentally picked up horse meat. I will eat it.
You've done it. The shrine is ours again. Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to
Yes.
Namira's coven. You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course, and I know the perfect person.
Who is it?
A priest filled with the taste of an easy life, Brother Verilus from Markarth. Give him this gold. Tell him you need Arcae's help exploring an old cavern for treasure. And when he stands in Namira's presence, she will take care of the rest. Say hello to Verilus for me.
There is a treasure chest in here, but I'm gonna go back to Markarth first so I can sell off some of this gear, and then I won't be over encumbered when I come back and take the treasure. And then I pick up the potion to put me right at the carry weight anyway. I'll probably want to sell some, potions while I'm in Markarth as well. My first stop will be the forge, even before I go back into the Molag Bal house. They're not here yet.
Need a new blade? Take a look.
The steel plate armor is weighing me down a lot. I love glass weapons, but I can't really do anything with them right now.
If you need something forged.
If I can do it without pausing the game, then I will. Otherwise, I'll accept it later.
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I have a lot of poisons from fighting the Falmer under Markarth. I'm going to sell the regular healing potions because I have so many plentiful. I don't need lockpicking to be easier most of the time. It'll be okay for now.
You let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
I don't even remember what page of my phone the Discord app is on. That's how little I actually use it.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Bloodiest beef in the reach.
It's on that page.
A fine day to take a look.
I'll sell a few more things to her because she can buy things that the others can't. I want to make sure that those things have been disenchanted by me in the past. I'll accept a little bit of a loss there. How long have I been playing this game? I got it on launch day, and over the years I've put probably over 4,000 hours into it. They want me to kill him with the rusty mace, so I think I will, but
Oleg Paul, you think you can best Boethiah's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logrolf.
What? You?
Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness. Crush the spirit from Logrolf's bones. Make him bend to me.
No! Never submit! Do your worst, monster. I won't bend. Never!
You mortals and your frail, limp, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
Call that a... Hey! Call that a... Swing? No more. No more. I submit, Molakbal. I submit.
You bend to me.
Yes.
You pledge your soul to me.
Yes.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia.
Yes.
You're mine now, Logrolf.
Pay for this.
Kill him. The mace of Molegbal. I give you its
I am a
true
freelance
power,
courier.
When your enemies lie broken and bloody before you, know that I will be watching. Now, I have a soul in oblivion that needs claiming. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
He says take care of the house, but this does not count as a player house. I'll take some gold though. Okay, so now that we've done that, we need to return to Verilis and tell him that we want to go to a dank cave. So the other person earlier just came right out with the I do artwork and stuff. You actually talked to me first. I appreciate the engagement.
Good to see
Why am I talking to
Skyrim still has
Calcelmo?
such fine people.
I'm Calcelmo's
You
nephew.
give an old man hope.
I guess I can
have
sell
things,
the
spells
staff
and
to him.
incantations for those with the talent to cast them. What? Oh,
And the
goodbye.
robes if I don't need to disenchant them.
The artifacts I've discovered in Neshuan Zel, I've only...
I probably discovered more artifacts down there than you did. I was actually down there myself.
Yes, I have a lot of research to do.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthon?
It's not if the Hall of Dead is safe, Brother Verilis stays in here. Which is actually advantageous to how quickly I can complete this.
Good day, friend. Keep keeping well?
I have need of a priest in my
You're
travels.
looking for arcade. My duties keep me busy in Markarth.
There will be treasure to share.
Treasure? I suppose the Jarl won't mind if I'm gone for a little while. Lead on.
It only gives you the gold you would need to bribe him, but if you have high enough speech, you can just persuade him and keep the gold for yourself. Not that I'm at a point of the game where I still need small amounts of gold, but doesn't hurt. I mean, technically I don't have all that much gold on hand, but I have significant assets.
Many used to come to these games. The forgotten, the wretched.
Who are you? What's going on?
While they're talking, I'll come over here and
You're my
find the chest
friend.
that I left.
Yes, I'm your friend, and I've invited you to dinner.
I've been invited to dinner. I'm so hungry.
I'd like to
Why
know, but
don't
it's
you lay
only 4
down and
p.m.
rest while we get the meal ready?
I need to lay down. I'll just be a minute.
Come with me. Our feast is about to begin.
And I don't eat on stream anyway.
Ah, the new disciple. I hear you have quite the appetite.
The meal is on Namira's table. Go ahead.
I will carve with the weapon of another Daedric prince.
He looks so sweet. Go ahead. Have the first bite.
I don't want to eat a dude.
Mortal, I am Namira, the Lady of Decay. Your consumption of the blood and bile of Arkay's own is pleasing to me. I give you my ring. Wear it, and when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power.
People don't like it if you eat the dead. That's a lot of work for such a little thing.
Your mockery will be the end of you. And on that day, another servant will feast on your entrails and discover a ring clenched in her teeth. Be grateful for what time I give you until then.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. I knew when you walked, and here you are, champion of Namira.
I feel sick.
There, it will pass. Going too long without a proper meal can make the stomach weak. Feel free to stay and mingle with your new coven, if you have the strength.
So there are people here.
Praise to you,
There's
champion.
Sanyan, who's only here for this. Nifineth, who's only here for this. But we have
I'm
Lisbeth.
so glad Ayola invited you to dinner.
Wait, I know you.
That's right. You're the sellsword. Thank you again. It's so nice to have help with my husband gone. Shame what happened to him. That's right. You're the sellsword. Thank you again.
Did she eat him?
It's so nice to have help with
That's
my
never
husband
clear.
gone.
Namira
Shame what
spoke
happened
to
to
you?
him.
I knew this feast was going to be something.
Wait, I know you.
The bloodiest beef in the Reach.
I'm not buying from his stall. And Benny.
You were given Namira's ring? A great honor.
I know you.
Ah, yes. The courier. I guess you know my secret ingredient for that spiced beef now.
So I'm a courier in this game as well as real life. Though in Fallout New Vegas, you're name is the Courier. So maybe that would be the best game to play. Alright, so I've completed both Daedric quests from Markarth. Is there anything else? Besides the Temple of Dibella, there's nothing else to do there, and I do that when I do a different Daedric quest. So, as far as I'm aware, I'm pretty much done with Markarth now. And I had already gone through all of Falkreath's things, I believe. I know I became Thane, and I did the vampire quest and the stuff for the priest there. And I did both Daedric quests, the Clavicus Vial and Hircine. So I think I'm done with Falkreath as well. I do the Imperial Held holds before I do the Stormcloak ones, and then become Thane of each as I go through the Civil War. So I would do Markarth, and then I would work on Dawnstar, because that's the first one you clear while going through the war. And I already have, you know, somewhere in here, regain the Pale. And as far as the Reach as a whole, I did stuff in Garth Waston too, so there's that. Putting all sorts of stuff away. I didn't need to put the... I'm going to leave the gold ore out, because I want to give that to someone. And I'll pull out both Flawless Sapphires, because I want to give those to somebody.
I am your sword and your shield.
There are 2 Mammoth Tusks you need for quest-giving purposes. One to the drug dealer in this town. What's her name? Isolda. And one for Madesi, who I'm giving the gold and Flawless Sapphires too. So we'll see if I have any Mammoth Tusks that I picked up and saved. I don't actually need the museum pamphlet to do that quest. And I never use the Mace of Moloch Ball, so I'll put it away. And I'll put the Ebony Sword away. I might use it, but not until I can upgrade it more. I'm actually going to hold on to the Amulet of Arcade for just a moment. It disenchanted the ring I was holding and gave me an empty one to hold on to. At least my Grand Souls are still in the chest. I just don't like to get rid of the ones in my inventory at random. I wonder if it's some sort of overflow error. I have too much stuff. Okay, I already have a Dormer Bowl, so I'll sell one of them. I have Horker Tusk. I do not see any Mammoth Tusks in my inventory. Just to be absolutely certain that there's 0 there, I will pop by Halted Stream Camp. The mod made it a proper functioning mine. Populated by guards and stuff. So since it's not a bandit camp anymore, there aren't mammoth tusks lying all over the place. There's still just as many iron ore veins as there were originally. It doesn't change that about the mine. But as you can see, there's no mammoth corpse lying on the ground anymore, so why would there be tusks all over the place? Normally there are several on that shelf. I'll take all this stuff. We hold the mine because I took it, so I feel like I'm entitled to whatever I want in here. And prior to taking it, there are tusks in that cart too. But as I have no tusks, I should find a giant camp and kill some mammoths. I see one mammoth over there, two giants over here. I'm gonna save because I don't know that I can actually solo a giant. But we're about to find out. Oh, he did do a lot of damage. I think I can if I'm careful. Nope. If the second one comes to fight me as well, then I cannot take them both. So the play would be to get back and hope that hitting this one with an arrow only aggroes it and not the other one. I did aggro the other one, but it might be far enough away. A stone flesh would probably not be a bad idea either. Okay, I got my block up before that one hit me. There. That'll help. It did a little bit of damage to him because he happened to go down an incline. Got it. Okay, the giants are down, but the unrelenting force did aggro some mammoths. There are in fact 3 of them. For such a big creature, mammoths are not slow. I don't know for sure that I'll survive that hit. Okay, that's one mammoth down, and I get its tusk. That one doesn't actually seem terribly interested in me right now. I'm technically not fully detected yet. Otherwise he'd be charging me. Okay, now I gotta get the melee. But I got so many arrows off on him that I don't really need to worry about too much there. I'll take the snouts too. Nice little meaty dish. And one more. Depending on how much it moves, I might just be able to keep firing arrows right here. They hit it eventually. If you can hit an enemy from this far away, it doesn't really matter what your sneak is or what type of armor you're wearing. Nope, it's dead. Okay. So we took out 2 giants and 3 mammoths because I wanted their tusks. Which would be a horrible thing to say in real life. Do not hunt animals for their tusks. But in Skyrim, mammoths will eventually respawn. Dead saber cat, yeah. Alright, so as I have the tusk and the gold ore and the flawless sapphires, I'll pop over to Riften for just a moment.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess. Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
If you're ever in the market, come see me in the market.
How's business?
Not that there's.
Do you make your own jewelry?
Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you.
Sure, I'll get them for you.
Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore.
Saxleo?
Forgive me. It's a term I haven't used in some time. While most in Tamriel call my kind Argonian, we prefer the term Saxleel. Maudesi was actually my original Saxleel name. Unlike others, I decided to embrace tradition and keep it that way.
I mean, Argonian is still better than Lizard, which most people call you. I have a chunk of gold ore for you.
Perfect. Melting this down will give me plenty of gold for those necklaces I started.
I have your flawless sapphires.
Good. These will make wonderful settings for my rings.
And I have a mammoth tusk for you.
The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets.
Do you need anything else?
No, I think I have enough here to get started. Here, let me give you this. It's the least I can do for all your trouble.
And he gives you a
Safe travels, Landstrider.
necklace.
Please.
I thought he
Please,
gave
I
you the
think for a
key
second
to his strong
that is
box.
all I ask is that.
But it's still unlocked from when I did stuff before, and I can take the gold from it. He doesn't mind. Okay, I think... I'm not sure if I want to go to Morthal and do the quests there, or continue the main quest. I'll at least talk to Delphine while I mull it over.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
Come on in. Just
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute. If Delphine ever moves. Though she's still wearing that gear. That's not... There are no secrets left when you wear that around everywhere.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
You're not coming?
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
I've killed a few of them. So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
Who's this contact of yours? You sure I can trust him?
Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character like you. But he hates the Thalmor at least as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassador's parties.
How am I going to get into this party?
Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards. That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction.
And I'll see you in Solitude.
Sounds good. Be careful.
So, while I was talking to her and hearing about the party, it reminded me that the more you do before you go to the party, the more fun it is. So, I will go to Morthal now. Yeah, I don't need to reduce my carry weight first. I'll be alright. So there are several things to do in Morthal, the most prominent of which is another vampire quest. But there are some other things I can do as well.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect
I think I already did the selling
One of the guards said he saw a
firewood
mage
to
appear out of
people.
thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks.
Need something?
Do you like magic? Valiant says I'm good at
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we
So I don't think I need to chop any more wood.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortal were it in my power.
But the vampire... I'm not carrying a woodcutter's axe anymore. Figured there had to be one somewhere nearby. There's not going to be a mill with a wood block without an axe being nearby as well. I'll chop some extra firewood just to make sure I've done those quests.
If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide.
This damned war has cost us me
You can't sell to him.
everything.
Jurgen and I both work hard. All the No. I just often don't have much to do. Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock. I picked up the trade. She had a book with her.
I can get
Really?
the...
I'd be happy
She'll
to show
ask
you a
me to
bit
find
about
the
herbs
Song
if you
of the
find the book.
Alchemists. I do have that book. It was in a house.
My
It was
boy
in
is
the,
to grow up without a mother? What life is that?
It was Golden Hills
right, I tell you.
Plantation. The only... Without the Creation Club, the only other guaranteed copy of the Song of the Alchemists is in Anissa's cabin. And regardless of whether Anissa is alive or dead, that copy will count as stolen. Which is why I like getting the one in Golden Hills Plantation, because I prefer books that are not stolen. But like all other find this book quests, once you have while you have this quest active, it will spawn in a new copy of the book for you to find. And for the Song of the Alchemists, it's here in the Bard's College. Now, Song of the Alchemists has a value of 55, so even if you are a member of the Bard's College, taking it is still stealing. But I'm giving it away, so I don't really worry about it being stolen. Just pop right back over to Morthal and give that to Lami. Now, when I picked up the book before, I had a follower pick it up, so I hadn't gotten the alchemy skill up yet, but now I did. Enemy nearby? Dragon? Sure it is. Now, will this one actually fight me, or is it just going to fly away? The guard told everyone to get inside. Let's stay out here. We have a frost dragon today. I'll conjure a flame atronach to throw things at it. Any way to do a little bit of extra damage. Where did it actually go? Did the frost take it out along as damage me? No, it's on fire. The flame atronach is still out here somewhere. Because I'm not throwing fire. I suppose it could be Phalian if he's outside, but... It's not staying on the rooftops very long. It keeps landing up there, and then you get like a hit or two, and it immediately takes off again. That time it just did a flyover. And landing on the inn this time. And while it's flying around, I'll take the opportunity to get my health back. We have it about to half. Staying put a little bit longer this time. I think my frost ash knock was out there. I think that's why there was some burning. It's gone now. And now it's going to go land because it's hurt enough to not fly around anymore. It chose to land over here instead of out on the road like it usually does. I'd prefer the road because the guards would be able to find it faster than they are with it over here. Which means for the moment I'm not going to have much health fighting it. No, prove me wrong. Good for you, guard. You got it up here fast. Alright. Time for melee. And we have a dead dragon. Now it feels like a real Skyrim stream because we killed the dragon. We're going to see if it killed any townspeople. Because that would certainly make the defeat of the dragon seem less good. Once again, I'm not seeing any dead people aura. I'll wait until Lami's actually walking towards the...
My mother and father died years ago. Valiant takes care of me now.
Jorgen and it's here. Let me show you some of the things the temple
And she
healers
gives
taught
you
me
another
about
alchemy level. So, even when he's working, Thonar will not buy lumber from you.
Good to see you again, friend. Honest gold
But
from honest
Jorgen
ore.
will. And I think there's one other person who will. So I will chop another piece of wood. And if not, I can just turn it into arrows later.
Good day.
Because I did just use a lot of arrows. It's also possible that I need to do something else in town before they'll actually buy the firewood from me. That could be an issue.
What is it?
I get lost sometimes. I'm not sure where I go, but I'm not here.
Please don't mind Yorick. My brother is sensitive. He has trouble focusing his attention on things. We were taking him to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun, just so the healers could make sure he was in good health. And they say he's fine. Are you heading to Whiterun? Could you take this letter to the priestess, Danica Purespring? It's a note about Yorick's health.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you.
A
I'd
fine
better
day
get
to
going.
you, friend. May you die with a...
I can take that trip to Whiterun. Take the letter to her, give the mammoth tusk to Isolde, drop off the dragon parts.
You're someone
If it
who
was only
looking to
dropping
protect
off the
yourself
note, I would do
or
it
deal
later,
some
but
damage?
since I have other things I can do at the same time, why not?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Because any feelings I had about if I have enough carry weight are now moot after getting dragon parts in my inventory. Out of curiosity, oh wow. Maybe take one of those, 8 of those, one of those, and one of those, and I'll do something else.
I am your sword and your shield.
I can put one of the mammoth tusks in here, so I still have one in reserve. I didn't put away Aletheus's notes, and while notes don't weigh anything, it's still another thing in my inventory. Okay, I don't think I need to worry about anything else once I get the pelts and the tusk out of my inventory. I'll be good. This sold is probably in the market somewhere.
I work with my mother.
There are 2 times when you can actually get a quest marker on her without talking to her.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Mister,
For a Daedric quest and the quest to sell the Sleeping Tree sap. The sickly farmers actually look okay. I mean, they're walking on the altars, but
Pain is so great.
they're on their feet.
My body burns.
I guess that's a good thing.
Thank you. The pain is already easing.
Bear it. Make it stop.
They appear to be partially healed at least. But where's Danica? I didn't see her anywhere in there. Ow.
I'm the commander of the guard
Maybe
here in White.
follow
No,
the
child of Kinnereth.
quest
You're
marker
its
to
sister.
her.
Thank you for this. Something for your
And she
trouble.
just gives you a little bit of gold.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my special.
Isolda does not appear to be in the market right now. Her house is back here, but I don't know why she'd be in her house at 3 p.m. I would think she'd be in the market. She says that she spends a lot of time in the market. Oh, I see her dress.
Once I've made enough money, I met one of the caravan leaders. You
I
did.
can help you find the mammoth tusk, and here it is.
As
That gives
promised,
you speech
let
level.
me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty.
I was okay doing that now since my speech is already above level 50. Anything lower than that, I would probably wait to give her the tusk until I get more value out of it.
Questor? That's bad. Jarl's been looking for someone who ain't superstitious, though. You're looking for a fool, if you
I can
ask
talk
me.
to basically anyone
fine
to
day
start
with you
that
around.
quest.
I'm the best warrior in Morthal. You want me to prove it? I bet just your own 2 hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got. Come on. Aha!
Once I do the laid to rest quest, I can become Thane here. So I'm doing all these little other quests for people so that I've helped enough people when I get the quest to become Thane. Because Morthal is a smaller capital, I only need 3, and I've already done more than that.
That's it? That's all you got? I'll fix you good.
Even without beating the snot out of Benor. Come on, give me an armor level. Actually, honestly, fights are getting a little bit easy. Let's turn this up. I mean, I'm Having turned it up, I'm going to die against Movarth, but
You won't get away from me.
You just going to stand there and take fight back?
Yeah.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands
Yeah.
kind of wish you could
I'll tear
block
you to pieces.
with your fists. Put them up. Alright, I got a heavy armor level.
Now that was a punch. You're a real fighter. You ever need my steel by your side? You just ask.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the magic?
Yeah, they really don't like
Jürgen
magic
and I
here.
both work hard, all the time. Murthal is important to both of us.
Well, aren't you the handsome one? You and I should spend some time together.
Wait.
Huh?
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living.
These people
I'd
like...
leave mortal were it
Do
in
they?
my power.
How delightful. I'm lucky to have a man that is so devoted to me.
Oh, that's not messed up.
Watch the skies, traveler.
I think once I'm done with things, I can sell firewood to Rogar. But not yet.
Bit late to be wandering around, isn't it?
He stays in Alva's house, which is locked right now. You can complete the quest without killing him. I'll show you how.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
Your steward sleeps in the same bed as her.
Business with life in Morthal has been troubled lately. There's news of, and then the men simply seek wisdom. That's what many. Now some worry this wizard Follian will foul it all up.
So, life is... I stand. Now is not the time to fight amongst ourselves. It is a gift. Anyone that which it... Time will prove Rogar's house. My people believe it to be Rogar. Many folk think he set the lust. The ashes were still unrumored. Sif, should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you.
You hear that? I swear there's something out there. In the dark.
Helgi, are you a stranger?
No, I'm a friend.
The smoke woke me up. Then it got cold and dark. But I'm lonely. Okay, let's play. We have to wait for nighttime, though. I can't. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Fortunately, it's already night, so I don't have to wait. Helgi is up here.
Make let go away.
Here's Laylet, the vampire. Oh, never mind. I thought that was gonna be a problem.
You found me! Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt. Leilette thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up.
What a waste.
I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
Laylet. She's dead. Laylet is... Laylet. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Laylet. She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye.
I think they may have met after all.
You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire?
It's a possibility we can't ignore.
No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Laylet may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not what you think.
She totally is. I do not have the spell I need. So, let me go speak to a wizard who can sell me a calm spell. Because if Hrogar sees you, he will attack you.
Be quick.
But if you can
Spells and
calm him,
incantations for those with the
then you
talent
don't have
against
to
them.
kill him. And he survives the quest.
Take care of yourself and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill their blood.
And because he's just a random citizen, a basic calm spell should be enough to work.
Stay sharp.
Also, you can either find Alva in her house, and if she's not here when you come here, then you'll have to fight her later in the quest. Suppose it's also possible that Hrogar won't be here in the first place. But Alva is. She will of course attack you on sight. And even though her eyes didn't show it, so it didn't spoil the quest, she is in fact a vampire. Also one of the few people you can get tavern clothes from. Oh, let's look at the journal. My life is dreary. Where is my prince come to rescue me? Where is my bold Nord warrior to sweep me off my feet? I met a man today when picking night flowers. He is exciting and exotic. We kissed in the moonlight. It was so romantic. I'm going to see him again tonight. Now I understand the true colors of the night. Movarth has shown me the true black of night and the true red of blood. He has promised me a feast of blood if I do his bidding in Morthal. Hrogar was easy to seduce. Movarth said I should find a protector first, someone to watch over my coffin during the day. Hrogar is perfect. Laylet came to visit me tonight. She slaked my thirst. I've hidden her away to let her rise as my handmaiden. I've spread the rumor in town that she left to join the war. Fools. Movarth has confided his grand plan to me. I am to seduce the guardsmen one at a time and make them my slaves. Then he and the others from the coven can descend upon Morthal and take the entire town. We won't kill them. They will become cattle for our thirst. An endless supply of blood in an entire town to protect us from the cursed sun. Hrogar's family is becoming inconvenient. I've told Laylet to kill them all. Make it look like an accident. Hrogar must be seen as innocent if he is going to be my protector. That little fool! Laylet burned Hrogar's family alive. I asked for an accident and she gave me a scandal. To make matters worse, she tried to turn his little girl Helgi, except Lilette couldn't even get that right. She killed the child and left the body to burn. Something is wrong with Lilette. She keeps talking about Helgi. I think her mind has snapped. She seems to think the child can still be brought back to be her companion. There's a stranger in town looking into the fire. I'll have to be careful. Is Rogar in here now? Nope, no Rogar. Looks like I don't even have to calm him. Either that or he randomly died somewhere already. I'm gonna get Mule to help. Movarth can be scary.
You ask me, those brats in the orphanage are better off, now that old Grelard is dead.
I agree. That's why I was happy to do it.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
Dirge told me you made it into the guild. You need dirt on anything, you talk to me.
I didn't see Mule amongst the rabble.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Yeah? What's your problem?
Well, if she's not walking around and she's not among the large throng of people, then she's probably already... Oh!
A fine day to you, friend.
No, she just doesn't have
I'm right
Grimsever on her
behind
back right now. Alright, two folks in dwarven armor rolling in.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Is Hrogar innocent or not?
Alva set the fire. She's the murderer.
Alva?
Well, Laylette said
Think
it,
she
but
had it in her.
Alva told her to. Actually, she's a vampire. She blended and enslaved the town.
I assume you have proof? Can't go making accusations like that without proof.
I have Alva's journal.
So it's true, the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them.
All right then.
If you read the book Immortal Blood, it will tell you a little bit more about Movarth. Ah!
Take us to Movarth's lair. She's dead. I want vengeance for my wife. Vengeance for Laylette. We're marching on Movarth's lair, whether you come with us or not. Yes.
So you got Jorgen, Benor, Lami, Thanair, and Lurbuck. Assuming you haven't killed Lurbuck. He has a Dark Brotherhood contract. But I haven't gotten that far yet.
Watch the skies, traveler.
If you haven't played the game, you might be wondering why I went to pick up Mjolnir when I have all these people with me. I mean, I could force Benor to come in with me, since he becomes a possible follower after you beat him up. But, yeah.
This place looks dangerous.
Yeah, kinda scary, too.
And it's full of vampires?
Cowards! We must kill the vampires. We have to make them pay.
Of course. But why not let him go in first?
Good to see you again, friend.
A new face.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
My friend died. Things won't be the same without her.
I'm just a poor man.
I have to go
trying
into the
make a living.
vampire's lair alone?
They may be cowards, but I'm not. I'll go with you.
I think it would be better if you waited here.
I suppose you're right. I'm not a fighting man. Go, and avenge my Laylet for me.
So he'll come in if you ask him to, but he'll probably die. Once you tell him to wait, everyone else will walk away. They'll walk away whether you tell them to come with you or not. They will not fight. Oh, that's calm. I wanted to use stone flesh, but now I don't have the magic to do so. I don't need stone flesh to kill the frostbite spiders, but I still want to use it. There are a number of vampires and their thralls in here.
You need to do better than that. Victory is yours.
I need to heal myself. I thought there was a vampire over here. Welcome back.
Never should have come here.
So I can dodge his ice spikes.
That's nothing. This is your last mistake.
I will level up now. Oh, it didn't matter. I didn't. Did I even get my health back? It feels like I didn't get my health back there. Well, I said I would probably die fighting Movarth. I was not wrong. This time I'll get a little bit of damage on him before he even sees me. Killing any of them would help. And I'm not detected. Help fight meal. Conjure a flame Atronach because, you know, undead.
It's nothing.
Mule, do you want to maybe use Grimsever? I'll get behind Movarth. She's using Grimsever now, which means we're going to win. No time for him to stay invisible. It looks like my Atronach was taken out, so let's summon another one. Vampire Mistwalker. Let's... Movarth died, let's not die too. That was real close. Ugh. I'm getting stuck on things. Alright. Let's pop a save with the Thrall, Movarth, and the Mistwalker dead. I'll take his armor. I'll pop a candlelight
Just like this. I'll never
so I can actually find
forget it.
their stuff. So I could leave now. Movarth is dead. That's the quest. But there's more to be found here if you care to look for it. Apparently they were like gathering gold for him or something. There's a bunch of loose gold and coin purses in front of where he was sitting. There's also a lot of raw beef. This would be a great place for the game to decide, hey, human flesh is a rare ingredient, why didn't you give you a bunch in this vampire cave? But they don't. I would replace some of that raw beef with human flesh. If I were the one making the game. So, I said immortal blood matters. The moons and stars were hidden from sight, making that particular quiet night especially dark. The town guard had to carry torches to make their rounds, but the man who came to call at my chapel carried no light with him. I came to learn that Movarth Pickwine could see in the dark almost as well as the light. An excellent talent, considering his interests were exclusively nocturnal. One of my acolytes brought him to me, and from the look of him, I at first thought he was in need of healing. He was pale to the point of opalescence, with a face that looked like it had once been very handsome before some unspeakable suffering. The dark circles under his eyes bespoke exhaustion, but the eyes themselves were alert, intense, almost insane. He quickly dismissed my notion that he himself was ill, though he did not want to discuss a specific disease. I will continue reading once the battle music ends. Alright. Vampirism, he said, and then paused at my quizzical look. I was told that you were someone I should seek out for help understanding it. Who told you that? I asked with a smile. Tessina Gray. I immediately remembered her. A brave, beautiful knight who had needed my assistance separating fact from fiction on the subject of the vampire. It had been 2 years, and I had never heard whether my advice had proved effective. "You spoken to her? How is her ladyship?" I asked. "Dead," Movarth replied coldly, and then, responding to my shock, he added to perhaps soften the blow. "She said your advice was invaluable, at least for the one vampire. When last I talked to her, she was tracking another. It killed her." "Then the advice I gave her was not enough," I sighed. "Why do you think it would be enough for you?" "I was a teacher once myself, years ago," he said. "Not in a university, a trainer in the Fighters Guild. But I know that if a student doesn't ask the right questions, the teacher cannot be responsible for his failure. I intend to ask you the right questions." And that he did. For hours he asked questions, and I answered what I could, but he never volunteered any information about himself. He never smiled. He only studied me with those intense eyes of his, committing every word I said to memory. Finally, I turned the questioning round. "You said you were a trainer at the Fighters Guild. Are you on an assignment for them?" "No," he said curtly, and finally I could detect some weariness in those feverish eyes of his. "I would like to continue this tomorrow night, if I could. I need to get some sleep and absorb this." "You sleep during the day," I smiled. To my surprise, he returned the smile, though it was more of a grimace. "When tracking your prey, you adapt to their habits." The next day he did return with more questions, these ones very specific. He wanted to know about the vampires of eastern Skyrim. I told him about the most powerful tribe, the Volkihar, paranoid and cruel, whose very breath could freeze their victims' blood in the veins. I explained to him how they lived beneath the ice of remote and haunted lakes, never venturing into the world of men except to feed. Movarth Pickwind listened carefully and asked more questions into the night, until at last he was ready to leave. "I will not see you for a few days," he said, "but I will return and tell you how helpful your information has been." True to his word, the man returned to my chapel shortly after midnight 4 days later. There was a fresh scar on his cheek, but he was smiling that grim but satisfied smile of his. "Your advice helped me very much," he said, "but you should know that the Volkihar have an additional ability you didn't mention. They can reach through the ice of their lakes without breaking it. It was quite a nasty surprise, being grabbed from below without any warning." "How remarkable," I said, with a laugh, "and terrifying. You're lucky you survived." "I don't believe in luck. I believe in knowledge and training. Your information helped me, and my skill at melee combat sealed the Bloodsucker's fate. I never believed in weaponry of any kind. Too many unknowns. Even the best swordsmith has created a flawed blade, but you know what your body is capable of. I know I can land 1,000 blows without losing my balance, provided I get the first strike." "The first strike?" I murmured. "So you must never be surprised." "That is why I came to you," said Movarth. "You know more than anyone alive about these monsters and all their cursed varieties across the land. Now you must tell me about the vampires of northern Valenwood." I did as he asked, and once again his questions taxed my knowledge. There are many tribes to cover. The Bonsamu, who are indistinguishable from Bosmer except when seen by candlelight. The Kirith, who could disintegrate into mist. The Yakai, who swallowed men whole. The dread Telboth, who preyed on children, eventually taking their place in the family, waiting patiently for years before murdering them all in their unnatural hunger. Once again he bade me farewell, promising to return in a few weeks, and once again he returned as he said, just after midnight. This time Movarth had no fresh scars, but he again had new information. "You were wrong about the Kirith being unable to vaporize when pushed under water," he said, patting my shoulder fondly. "Fortunately, they cannot travel far in their mist form, and I was able to track it down." "It must have surprised it fearfully. Your field knowledge is becoming impressive," I said. "I should have had an acolyte like you decades ago." "Now tell me," he said, "of the vampires of Cyrodiil." I told him what I could. There was but one tribe in Cyrodiil, a powerful clan who had ousted all other competitors, much like the Imperials themselves had done. Their true name was unknown, lost in history, but they were experts at concealment. If they kept themselves well fed, they were indistinguishable from living persons. They were cultured, more civilized than the vampires of the provinces, preferring to feed on victims while they were asleep, unaware. They will be difficult to surprise, Murat frowned, but I will seek one out and tell you what I learn. And then you will tell me of the vampires of High Rock, and Hammerfell, and elsewhere, and Blackmarsh, and Morrowind, and the Somerset Isles, yes? I nodded, knowing then that this was a man on an eternal quest. He wouldn't be satisfied with but the barest hint of how things were. He needed to know it all. He did not return for a month, and on the night that he did, I could see his frustration and despair, though there were no lights burning in my chapel. I failed, he said as I lit a candle. You are right. I could not find a single one. I brought the light up to my face and smiled. He was surprised, even stunned by the pallor of my flesh, the dark hunger in my ageless eyes, and the teeth. Oh yes, I think the teeth definitely surprised a man who could not afford to be surprised. I haven't fed in 72 hours, I explained, as I fell on him. He did not land the first blow, or the last. So that tells us the story of how Movarth became a vampire. I knew there was a copy of the book here in this cave, so I chose to read it just after fighting him. There's usually one over here, but I think it came over and fought me while I was fighting in the main room.
Never should have come here.
But there is another vampire around the corner. She hissed at me. And here's their collection of shoes. They have all sorts of shoes here. I'll have Mule take that book.
I'm itching for anything, as long as I get to fight. Did you need something?
I want you to
No
take the
problem.
book.
I'll handle it. Anything else before
Apparently
you go?
she couldn't reach it, so I will... Oh, well, I accidentally read it anyway, so I'll just take it. And there's also Movarth's boots, which have a 15% sneaking enchantment on them.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit
And
higher.
that loops around back to the upper area. I'll take this iron ore vein now. Let me see if I can flip over Movarth's body. He does appear to have a scar on his face like the book described. And
Thought I heard something.
another vampire's thrall in here. I believe this is the last enemy in the cave.
Damn you! Please don't kill me!
If I take the time to summon an Atronach against just that guy, Neil would probably kill him while I was trying to summon it. But don't worry, I will continue using Atronachs occasionally. And that side room circles back around to the first room we came into. So we have cleared out Movarth's lair. And in so doing have freed the town. And when we get up here, we find Helgi's ghost again.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
Yeah, girl, you get some sleep. And Donar actually did not wait for me, but I'll be able to find him in town. And everyone will be happy. Everyone will love me.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
I didn't want to do any fishing in this save until I got the house here, because I want to populate the fish hatchery. Another dragon? Really, 2 dragons in one town during the same stream. And this is an elder dragon. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I had no problem fighting a frost dragon. The elder dragon is scary. Well, the frost Atronach probably wouldn't help much because the dragon would need to actually land for it to be able to do anything. And I don't think the dragon is going to be landing particularly soon. But I will call upon the flame Atronach to help do some damage. I kind of wish Valiant would stay out here. I think he's essential. So he wouldn't die. And I think his magic would be helpful. My Atronach went up on top of that house again, like last time. I survived one breath. Let's get all of our health back. I think a guard that just died, but that's okay. Guards will come back eventually. Oh yes, definitely a dead Morthal guard. I'll get the Hellmark guard armor. He took off immediately. My flame Atronach is still going. Oh, you're directly above me. Hello. This is part of the reason why I wanted to potentially do more of the main quest today, so that I could get Dragon Rend and actually make them land. As it is, this is going to be a very long fight. I think my flame astronaut was around there, so I'll conjure a new one. The astronaut was either very near the end of time or already done, so we'll get a fresh one over here. It should be grounded before too much longer. Its health is certainly getting down. And it's going over there like the previous dragon did. So our team needs to get up there. Alright, if Mule's already fighting it, then it's not going to have much interest in me, I don't think. Never mind. It has significant interest in me. I am not over encumbered now. I'm just not sprinting. I didn't want to get up here too much faster than everyone else. I might be over encumbered after taking its parts, but so far I'm not.
Look out.
We have 4 guards up here. I have a notification on my screen so I can actually see my carry weight. I'm at 401, so no, I'm not over encumbered yet.
Don't get too close. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent.
And now my flame action lock gets here. Okay, so now that we've killed another dragon, and we have 3 guards patting down the dead body. Leave the man alone. I may have stripped his armor, but that doesn't mean you need to touch him. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that one. Hello Flora Snow, welcome to the stream. You just killed vampires and the dragon.
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did.
The master vampire Movarth is dead.
By the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude.
Anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new thing. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my thane.
It would be an honor. So if I
business with the Jarl. I do what I can to see.
let's purchase a
There aren't
house.
any houses for sale. Excellent. If you don't mind getting your feet wet, your best bet is to head north past the mill. The land is on the coast, across from the Carth.
Now the problem is, if I become Thane right now, she'll give me a weapon, and then I'll be over encumbered.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
I just saved your town. Show some respect. So we'll see if Thonar or Hrogar will buy firewood from me now. Now that I've completed all the quests.
I just want to be left alone to do my job, and to enjoy what little free time I have when I have it.
He would already buy from me.
The mill is my... Good morning. Until next time.
Jurgen already bought from me. Not worried about him.
May the gods watch over your...
Thonner will still not buy from me. So now I need to figure out where Hrogar is now. I didn't kill him during the quest, so he should still be here somewhere. Maybe I need to actually go into Alva's house to find him.
I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
I have to break in again? Oh, yeah, I have the key.
Here for work. Get an axe and bring divine smile. Honest gold for honest work.
Alright, I was able to sell to him.
Thank you for saving me from Alva. I was completely under her evil spell. I'll never forgive myself for what happened to Helgi and my wife.
So he at least has a good sense to be ashamed. And now that I sold that firewood and got 10 more carry weight out of my inventory, let's see how heavy the weapon Idgrad gives me is.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask you to speak to me first.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hjalmar.
I'm Thane of Fiveholds.
I grant you this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
The Blade of Hjalmar, thankfully, only weighed 13.
All right then.
I do what I can to see that Idgrad's time isn't wasted.
Jarl has appointed...
And I have Valdemar.
Long life to you, Thane.
What a waste.
Oh, we have a challenger
You
here.
call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel.
It's your
The
funeral.
gods will be the judge of that.
He's challenging me to a magic fight. Atronach's count, right?
Gods will be the judge of that.
What was that?
Get him!
Stop this little game.
Stop it! This is a one-on-one duel.
Valdemar does not care that this is supposed to be a duel.
You know, with spells, it's no fun unless you fight me with magic.
Okay, I can't control what Mule and Valdemar do. I will fight you with magic. Damn. They had no patience for that challenge.
What do you need, my Thane?
It looks like he may have used a spell. Some flesh or something. Or is that just his face? Oh, he definitely used some sort of defensive spell.
Would you mind dousing that magic? Would you mind dousing that magic?
Talking about my Astronach? Be nice.
Would you mind dousing that magic?
Bitch now. My Astronach is my friend. I mean, now it'll
Don't
go
worry
away,
about the
but...
other settlements in the hold. Unwalled, lightly manned.
Oh, thank you for joining on the phone. I do try to remember to set the YouTube stream to be mobile friendly. Sometimes I forget, but I try to remember.
Honor to you, my Thane.
And I'm pretty sure I clicked the box today.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Okay, I did not mean to read that skill book, but I did. So it goes in here.
Long life to you, Thane.
Alright, good.
I really...
I want people to be able to enjoy the stream in as many ways as possible. The reason I had the 10 bear pelts in my inventory that are significantly weighing me down is for Iverstead.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword.
You've been a good friend to me.
And I'm not sure if I've sold firewood here yet. So I will find a wood cutting block and chop some more wood. It's an easy way to get people to like you. Sell them firewood.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my
I
northern
think I
accent.
saw it to Temba, not Gwilyn.
This has to be the worst place in... Honest gold for honest work.
This makes you so angry.
My business is falling apart, my apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago.
You having a bear problem?
Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me right out of business. Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd.
How can bears run you out of business?
Have you ever seen what a bear does to the trees? They jump on their hind legs and scratch them to bits, marking their territory or something. It's getting to the point where I have to scour Skyrim for untouched trees at the right size. Costs me too much time and money.
I brought 10 bear pelts, just like you asked.
Nice to finally meet someone who can follow simple instructions. Here's your reward, as promised. Now if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work. If you get a chance,
She gave me a steel war axe of soul snares. She's a Star Trek reference, by the way. If you weren't aware. Alright, I will visit my new property. The abandoned shack is pretty close. This is also, when you discover this house, is also a good place to, good time to discover Highgate Ruins if you haven't already. I can get another conjure there. The Flaming Familiar. I'll at least discover it. I'm not sure I'll do the dungeon today, but it's the only place you can get that spell, so I want to do it at some point. Just to have more conjures to play with. We're only at level 50, so we can't get the Storm Atronach yet. I'm definitely going to do at least one more dungeon today. I just don't know whether it's going to be this one. However, I will very quickly get the small house built. Just so that, you know, it's here. So I know for a fact that the building materials I need is a hinge, an iron fitting, a lock, and 1, 2, 3 nails.
My mother was a strong woman. She's one
Foundation, wall framing, walls, floor, roof framing, roof, door. And use sawn logs on the things that I can. Yeah, I decided to not take too long on the house. But now we have a small house here that Valdemar can intend. What's my carry weight right now? 304. If we're a little lower, I would go into that dungeon right now. We're gonna try and get our carry weight down, and then I'll decide which dungeon to do. I'm gonna come here first because I do have some enchanted things in my inventory. Only the light armor is new.
Divine. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Let's finally get that frostbite book out of my inventory. It's been there for ages. I'm not gonna worry about getting the proper amount of money.
Your mind is the best weapon you have.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventure in Blair. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Alright. I need to finally get that dormant bowl out of my inventory too. It's causing all sorts of issues. Blade of Heelmarch. I did take some armor. And Movarth's boots. I don't have any ingredients on me. But some mammoth snouts weigh quite a bit. And besides that, I think the only way I'm getting my carry weight down more is to sell things. I haven't been sleeping very well, so I'm a little tired. But I can keep going. Adrian is late, but the Drunken Huntsman is open 24 hours a day.
Hello, friend. Take a look.
If you're open, you get first dibs on my inventory. Janasa cooking up something. And I'm down under 200, which to me is a good number. But I'll see if I can sell some of these potions off too.
Just about everybody in here. Give a holler. What do you need? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
That'll be okay.
Come back anytime if you need remedy.
Alright, so Thalmor Embassy doesn't really count as a dungeon, I don't think. Felglow Keep would. I think Golden Glow Estate would as well. I'm going to do a cave that I get. I'm going to check Dawnstar for a couple cave quests. Like 90% chance the dragon appears when you fast travel to Dawnstar. I was really expecting it. I already did the Danger quest here, so the people are sleeping and mostly like me. Captain Wayfinder will give me a thing to find cut void salts.
If you're not afraid of a little exploring, I'll pay good.
So he will send me to a place. Also, if I talk to Frida, she will ask me to find her ring. That's another quest.
The mortar and it's quite. I found the ring's rest. Well, aren't you sweet? I'd be happy.
It is in Forsaken Cave, so I'm going to grab another thing real quick before I go there. I know you want me to get to dungeons, but if I can pick up 2 quests for the same dungeon, then I want to make sure that I have both of them. Make proper use of my time.
I've been a bit out of sorts since.
I've been looking for an Thank
and I kept the Amulet of Arcade in case I happened to pop in here while I saw him. So it's lucky to see him right now.
Yes?
There's a Forsaken Cave, guaranteed to be the Forsaken Cave, if I talk to Nerillion in the White File.
Take a good look around. Just a man's life work. You, it's very. You're all. Look, please, don't dally.
The White File is always in Forsaken Cave. So I will do that. Where are the ring is in Shrouded Grove. I can get that very easily. I'll do Forsaken Cave first. I haven't been to Forsaken Cave apparently. Well then, I think what I should do is I should start over here. Go by Shrouded Grove and grab the Void Salts and then continue on my way to Forsaken Cave from there. If Shrouded Grove is on the path, then
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills.
Shrouded Grove doesn't have a huge interior area, but it does have one.
Okay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
There's a Spriggan camped outside waiting for me. Oh. Spriggan is running. You know what works really well against Spriggans? Fire. So let's come in here and let my Atronach play too. Oh, there's a bear and a saber cat fighting.
You're as good as dead.
I think the bear's probably gonna win. And a Spriggan Earth Mother. They're kind of scary. But my Atronach is slinging flames. Whereas Mule is just standing there doing nothing. You have to fight Mule. You can't do much from back there. Actually, the Earth Mother doesn't appear to be interested in coming over here. Unless I'm close. Hey, Mule, you remember that you know how to fight. Another flame Atronach. I need a quick potion heal, otherwise I won't survive long enough to cast fast healing. Make sure that the Atronach can have some fun too. And there's the fine cut void salts that Captain Wayfinder asked me to find. So I will turn that off for now so that I don't get lost on my way to Forsaken Cave. And we'll be able to find the Nightgate Inn and the mod added surrounded buildings on our way there. Let me find the road. You're more likely to see random things in Skyrim if you stick to the roads. Like a random frost troll. My flame Atronach is still here, which is perfect for a frost troll. They can't heal if they're on fire. Plus, they're just weak to fire damage overall as well. Oh, there's a frostbite spider too. That's what she was swinging at. I didn't even notice the spiders. I saw the trolls. I'm like, oh, that's all that'll be here. No, I was wrong. If I had just gone through the woods, we wouldn't have had 2 trolls and a couple of frostbite spiders to kill. Yeah, so it goes to Hill Archon if you add in all the extra buildings, but Nightgate Inn is still the only one that actually matters. There's no additional quests or... What the frick? Another one. Can I? No, not. Looks like it's not actually attacking the settlement. If it tries to fly away, I'll let it. But if it, no, attacks the town, then no, it has to die. Yep, it's attacking. But I'm Dragonborn. Isn't that my job? I ran out of dwarven arrows. I mean, if I can't hit him with arrows, I need another way to deal damage, so Etchnak. So many dragon fights today. I guess I had to have a little bit more than the standard 1 dragon per hour, since the one in the previous stream flew away. I'm trying. Done like a third to it. You noticed me. Oh, we finally got the dragon fight music coming in. After we've been fighting it for how long? Stop shouting. Almost out of glass arrows now too. Thankfully that one I shot upwards did actually hit him. I wonder when he's forced to land how far away he's going to go. Because he seemed to have a pretty wide range thus far. I'm worried he's gonna like fly very far away. It'll be difficult to chase him down. My archery just reached level 60. It's gone up like 5 levels today. Because how else am I gonna fight dragons until they land? I do still have a few ebony arrows as well. Not a lot, but hopefully it'll be enough to get him to land. The next time he takes off, I'll conjure a new flame match now. I'm out of arrows now anyway. But he landed, so it doesn't matter. See, no arrows equipped. I used all of them. I'm going to shut him and hide from the flames to give other people the chance to start fighting him. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, come on. There has to be some gap between your breaths. Ah! I didn't see him moving back this way. He probably killed my action axe. Let's get a new one. Hey, Mule's finally coming. She got unstuck from the wall. The dragon is only interested in me. So if I stand there, I can bait his fire and let someone else deal damage to him. I don't know why the dragon is so hyper fixated on me. If I get close enough to actually swing at him, he'll kill me. There we go. I got a lot of arrows back. Well then I don't need to go make more before I go to the Forsaken Cave. Mule, you were not very helpful. You stayed stuck on the wall for way too long. And the pale hold guard died, so I'll get his armor too. And because I have some steel arrows now, I'll take them.
I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Two pale hold guards died. But like most guards, they'll come back eventually. I don't need to resurrect them. Let me make sure that I don't have any. Yes, I have unlocked all the shouts that I have found. I will find another one at the end of Forsaken Cave, and I have plenty of dragon souls to spend on it. There's always a bear outside of Forsaken Cave, and I don't know if I have a open soul gem to use on it, but I can still get some conjuration experience. Ice wolves, please. The bear is what I'm interested in. The bears do just as much damage as the dragons. And we now have access to Forsaken Cave. No, it's usually just inside the entrance to Forsaken Cave. Ice Wraiths. No, it has fun with Ice Wraiths. Flame Matchlock. It can be bears instead. And it looks like today it is a bear. That doesn't mean that the flame matchlock isn't still helpful. It certainly is. Back up when they do the strong attacks. Alright. I think after this I should do the Thalmor Embassy because I happen to be at a point where dragon spawns are heightened. So, if I change where I am in the main quest, I should have not quite as many fights against them. And yes, the dragon fights are exciting, but not when, you know, you're doing one every 30 minutes. I want to have something else to do. Trap. How many traps will I trigger in Forsaken Cave today? I did not trigger that one. That was not me. Restless Strogger's Lesser Soul. I do have a penny to spill. But just the one. Alright, I thought I had some greater soul gems in my inventory, but it appears that they were eaten again. So I currently have no unfilled soul gems in my inventory at all. That doesn't mean I can't still use Soul Trap and get experience out of it. Or I'll look in one direction and you'll just kill the jogger before I have a chance to look at them.
I remember a cut purse trying to rob.
There's treasure that over this way. I love treasure. The game is really trying to push me towards glass, huh? Iron ingots for my houses. And I was pick up the mirror skill book. Captain Aldous of the Imperials will ask me to find a copy of that book, so if I get the one here for myself first. I'm actually gonna grab the Ancient Nord helmet for the Bone Forge. And more iron ingots. Goodness knows we've been running low on iron ingots when building our houses, so it's nice to get some here. Can we get sneak attacks on these ones, or will they wake up when we just get close? Have you experienced that much? I'm grateful to say I've never woken up to a sword near or in my face. Though if the sword were in my face, there's no guarantee that I would wake up to begin with, I suppose. Thankfully, a lot of the jogger here are just too tired to wake up. Again, I did not trigger that trap. That was the jogger's shouts that somehow had enough oomph behind it to trigger a pressure plate. I suppose I am tangentially responsible for the trigger of that one. It was me hitting him that hit him into the trap. So I will accept partial responsibility for triggering that one.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
And we can still get some more sneak here. If I ever transition to light armor, I've gotten all the sneak I need to enjoy it. That's the trap. I jumped over it. Mule triggered it. See, every now and then I do actually notice. Now that doesn't mean that I won't trigger some in the rest of the dungeon, but I avoided that one. Just a few arrows before Neil rushes in. It is true, most of the traps don't do all that much damage to you. There are a few that can be dangerous, but for the most part, you know. Even if you trigger a lot of them, you can just keep moving and they won't even hit you. Lots of little draggers, so I'm not too worried about conjuring against them, but when I get to the boss, I think I'm definitely going to want an Atronach to help.
My mother was
He's a
strong
tricky one.
woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
When the drag you're fighting are regular or restless. This is a trap that can do a decent amount of damage. It raises you up into the spikes if you step on it. Of course, typically when you start feeling yourself being lifted up, you try to move. So. Hey, we appreciate a strong woman on this stream. And mothers in general. I'll just conjure Flame Atronach past the axes. So we got Crown Mill here. He's the boss. We'll strike him fast. And then try and back up and get killed anyway. Because I got stuck on one of the light sources. Let's run past first and then summon the Atronach. And instead of running straight for a Corral Mill, I'll take out his little cronies while the Atronach and Mule start to get some damage on the big guy. Except they're all running away. Why would the claymore down by the coffin? What would that do for me? Okay, the word wall is up here, as is the chest that will have the ring of pure mixtures. Do you mean a rune? Oh, one of them was still back here. Alright, so to get back here you have to have got the mixture from Rillian. You can gather the cracked white file. Because I'm going to be over encumbered when I take these ingredients, I'll let her hold the dragon parts for now.
All set. Let's go.
There is a significant wealth of ingredients in this room.
Many have fallen in this crypt. The Draugr show no mercy.
There's one more in the pot. Two more. Oops. And the various bowls and plates I pick up, I'll drop periodically. As if I didn't get enough chorus eggs in Frostflow Lighthouse. Of course, the apothecary's satchels will have a random selection of ingredients, but the other ones that are sitting out are fixed. And then a game at dinner.
Did you need something?
There's an alchemy skill book.
No problem. I'll handle it. Anything else before you go? All set. Let's go.
And we did get the file and all the ingredients in here, so we are ready to head out. The Draugr opens the door, so it leads me back to the beginning. So some traps are triggered while we were in here, but I did not walk into any of them. So I'll pop into Windhelm to give the... Actually, no, I will not pop into Windhelm yet. I'm going to go there for another brief quest soon. I'll head over to Dawnstar and give the salts and ring to their respective quest givers. There's another part to the White File quest, and I can't do it yet anyway. You have to have advanced the main quest further than I have done thus far.
Everyone thinks I'm... That's the first bit of... Here's your... I'd better get going.
People say Skyrim is one of the most...
And with these two quests done,
It's magnificent, and I'm proud.
we've done most of what there is available in
The mortar and
Dawnstar.
pestle makes potions. The mortar and pestle. Thank you. Here, take a look.
I should go by my plantation and spend some time leveling up my alchemy.
Let me know if you come down with the rattle.
Do I have any diseases? I do not currently. That's good news. And let's do what I was going to do in... not quite yet. I have the book that Captain Aldous will ask for in my inventory. And I don't want to have it in my inventory when I talk to him. And since we're here in our house...
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
I will take that stuff back.
All set. Let's go.
I got a lot of silver ingot in there too, so I think between this stream and the next one would be a good time to do some smithing, grinding, and maybe I'll be able to have a new set of armor for the next stream. I read The Mirror. I did not read A Game at Dinner. So it's possible that I've already found and read that one. I'm not sure. Looks like I have multiple copies of Incident at Necrom. That's okay. I put the dragon bones away and I'm still at over 300.
Itran is such a beautiful city. Have you ever seen the likes of this place?
I mean, I've spent a lot of time here, so I would say yes, I have seen the likes of this place. I'm sure it's like the ebony sword and ebony war axe, and yeah, I have a lot of heavy weapons. Put the jewelry away, that won't take a lot out of my inventory, but it will be a little bit. and armor, including the ancient Lord helmet I wanted to save. I can't even promise we're going to go back to the Bone Forge, but in case we do, I want to have that. I wish I could just walk up to my bed and say, I'm going to sleep 15 hours, and then sleep 15 hours uninterrupted. That would be a nice skill to have. Of course, the real magic is actually waking up feeling well rested.
Got some good... Take a look.
I got exactly the 0. Briefly check her for muffle or expel.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Is Ulfrith dead or is he just slow? I've had Ulfrith die in a number of playthroughs, which is why I have to ask the question.
Come by Bellathor's
There he
shop.
is. He's just slow.
I'm sure we've got something you need.
Welcome to the finest weapons and armor.
Paralysis I would also take on the weapon.
Good doing bit.
Actually, I'm also going to sell the steel arrows. While I'm actually actively in town, I should probably make a few dwarven arrows. So let's pop over to Breeze home and take out some dwarven metal ingot. Take out 6 pieces. And get to the woodcutter's block that's closer to the smith before Sigurd gets there. Because he'll chop wood all day. Thankfully there is a second woodcutter's block in Whiterun, but it's not as close to the blacksmith.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
At this point, maybe we should have a counter for that instead of reforming the Dawn Guard. Alright, just make a nice to the dwarven arrows.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
And now that I do not have a copy of the mirror in my inventory, I'm going to pop over to Solitude and talk to Captain Aldous. This is my favorite find a book quest in the game, because the circumstances of it amuse me.
True, I may look the part of dashing swords.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Keep your head about you.
I'm still sad that Baron died in this playthrough. Yes, someone replaces him at the forge, but Baron's a good man.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, hmm? Never could get the hang of that. Yes? Hmm? That I... Thinking of ask... Ever seen a book called The Mirror? Good on you.
So,
Keep my men in your prayers.
because
Be careful.
the mirror
Watch the
teaches
skies,
people to
traveler.
block well, he wants a copy of that for his
High
soldiers.
Moon Cave is down to the southwest.
And as I said before, every find that book quest adds a new copy of the book to the universe, and the one that the Imperial Legion captain asks you to find is not only in Windhelm, and not only in the Palace of the Kings, but it's actually all the way back here. You're stealing a block skill book from Ulfric's bedroom to give to the Imperials.
What do you need?
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
So I like to imagine that I'm taking knowledge directly from the Stormcloaks and giving it to the Imperials. Criminal scum.
I didn't touch it.
Hammers don't have legs.
Did you look behind the forge? I think I saw it there.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Neralian will be upset that I managed to
Alchemy.
crack the
Listen,
file.
how did you manage to dab? Either way. No, here's for your trouble.
And he'll give me 5 gold. But then you're told to speak to Quintus, who will give you more.
Thank you for your help. I know my... Oh, even though the file... Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Nerelian.
And for the time being, the White File quest is over. So we will talk to we will take that to Aldous, and since I'll be in Solitude anyway, I will talk to Melbourne and get my way towards the Thalmor Embassy. At least, well, yeah, I've done enough. It really doesn't matter how many people you've befriended when you go to the Thalmor Embassy, and there's no guarantee all of them will be there anyway.
Good. I'll see if I can get some copies made for the men. Here, something for your trouble.
So yeah, let's get my way through the Thalmor Embassy.
Possibly. Aya is my star pupil. None of the others can hold a candle to her. Especially not that wretched ill.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Need something? Really? Here's the deal. Don't plan on... Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it... Okay.
So you can
I'll
actually
get this
give
inside the
him
embassy.
things.
I've
Some
gotta
people
go.
don't realize
Find you at the
that.
party. Don't worry.
But yes, you can give him as much gear as you want. I'll give myself some of my healing potions as well, just in case. And I don't think I'll need anything else in there. I will put on the belted tunic temporarily so I'm not completely naked.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course I don't want to be fingered as a spy, but I don't want to be fingered in any way, to be honest.
Get into the party without being fingered as a spy.
Stop talking, Malborn. We will see if we can do this the sneaky way, but otherwise I'll just kill all the Thalmor.
Have you given Mal? Good. But the only way, which means you, when you're ready, you'll only have. You can't go to a party.
So I have to dress in the party clothes.
The Thalmor embassy dressed like that. I guess that we'll have ready to board the carriage to the embassy. Don't worry, just make sure. Good luck.
So the gear that I did not give to Malborn will be in a chest in Riverwood.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellenman's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Welcome.
There's
Your
not enough
invitation,
drinking
please.
Here you go.
Thank you, sir. Go right
Now
in.
then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just doing.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
You're Ellenwyn? I've heard so much about you.
Have you? All good, I trust. But you have me at a disadvantage. I'm afraid I know nothing about you. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine.
So let's see, we've got Maven, we've got Preventus, Orthus, I haven't done his quest yet. Idgrad, I am Thane of Herhold. And Dalamar, I didn't do his quest actually. I forgot that in Markarth. But I am Thane, so Igman likes me. I did do something for Vici. And I'm Thane of Falkreath, so Sidgear likes me too.
The man who knows how to make money.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day.
Who should I ask to make a
Here you go, sir.
distraction?
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Raslin exists so that you can have someone make a distraction no matter what. But I could convince Erica to do it. Maven won't do it. Elisif would. Idgrad would. Preventus, I don't think it does.
One thing everyone can agree on. Oh? Something interesting, I hope.
Vici will do it. Sidgear. Igmund.
I hope you're enjoying yourself, sir.
I wasn't expecting to see you here. I assumed that I would refuse.
I don't think Tullius would make a distraction. That could.
I don't understand why General Tullius hasn't been recalled. The man is clearly incompetent. Oh. Though I confess. Oh yes, quite. So many important people from all across Skyrim.
Orthus can cause a distraction, but he won't.
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before. To me, by the way, I don't know who you are, but unless you want me to blow your cover, I'd advise that you avoid me for the rest of
She sees right through you.
We have a relationship of mutual respect. I care little about the politics and rivalries between the Thalmor and the Empire. But I do respect power, and the Thalmor have that. They leave me alone, and I leave them alone. Until next time.
A Jarl has many duties.
Oh, Balgruuf is here too.
We've got troubles enough. Without the Thalmor and their witch hunts.
Not well at all. And I'm happy to keep it that way. That woman and her
I think
Thalmor
Balgruuf would make an
justiciars
excellent
have
distraction.
caused nothing but problems
Let's
for
let
the
him
people
do
of
it.
Skyrim. I am not. What is more, there's every chance I'll return to... Let's hear it. Say no more. I was wondering what you were doing here.
Of course,
I'm
Balgruuf is
glad
happy
play
to
my
help.
part.
Balgruuf is a great man. Let's see what he has planned. Reslin often gets caught up in anyone's plan.
It's all for a good cause, old chap.
Ulfric Stormcloak? The rightful High King? That's bordering on treason, man! Stand up! Stand up, I say!
I don't understand. Did you say Ulfric
Take it back
Stormcloak?
then? You retract your statement?
I mean, no, of course I condemn him in the most...
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
This time. Remove him. He's disturbing the other guests.
I protest.
Yes,
This is an
Madam
insult to
Ambassador.
the dignity of my person. This time I'm completely innocent.
Tell your men to stand down. I don't need any help dealing with this kind
So
of
far, so
foolery.
good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is
If
hidden
you
in
want
the
to
line.
hear as many
Stay
possible
close and
distractions
let
as
me do any
possible,
talking.
there are
Got it?
videos on YouTube
Follow
that
me.
show them.
What? I don't understand why everyone...
Who comes, Malburn? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw the...
You don't have to retrieve your gear, but you know, if you told them to smuggle it in, why not? And of course you have your
You
spells
need to
no
lock
matter
the door
what.
behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. Good luck.
You see those robes
You're on your own now.
Over here. Never should have come here.
Wow, I've made it far before getting detected.
Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
Let me at least try a muffle first. That might get me past this door.
Good luck.
You see those robes
You're on your own
this
now.
morning? Is someone there?
I'll hide here and see if I end up hidden.
Time for you humans to learn your place.
Racist.
You wish to defeat me? Impossible. I'll end your miserable life.
Apparently he hit me through the wall, despite not being sure where I am.
You can't hide from me.
Alright, let's try this without the heavy armor equipped.
Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed.
I'll also
Good
close
luck.
this door.
You're on your own now.
Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers?
What I was trying to do
No,
is
they're
get
high mages
around
just in from Allen.
so I could take the hooded Thalmor robes and the gloves.
Yes, itself is finding
That makes me look like one of them.
Ah, good. I've been wondering
And as long as you don't get too close to them.
if a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it.
Okay, they're not supposed to immediately recognize you. So something's bugging out, unfortunately.
If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get...
So I'll just have to kill them.
and it will eat the mages. First. Might give us enough time to kill it.
This is going to end.
I'd like to see... Bastards taken down. Always looking down their noses at us.
They summoned the Frost Snatch Knock too, but I think I am more than capable of evening the odds. My Conjured Axe Knocks are stronger than normal. So mine would have won anyway. Nothing wrong with killing a few Thalmor. I will see if, with the boots included, if I can go through the outside though.
Come here. Let me see your face.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher.
Haven't seen him around. Let me see your face.
I miss him.
Haven't seen. Come here. Come here. Let me see your face. See your face. Him around. You're dead.
Alright, once you're in here, it doesn't matter. They'll attack you no matter what. Eek. I don't like this at all. This is why I have them sneaking some potions. I'm just gonna die. But I tuned it up when things were easy, but they're harder now. Oh god! The storm match that got me. Okay, I think I need to kill everyone outside so none come in with me. You know what? I'll just run through this room. And see if they follow me down here. Nope, they follow me down here too. I'm gonna go back here because I don't want to have to fight everyone. But I'll kill the ones out here. I cannot get through the door without getting caught, so let's kill all the Thalmor outside.
Haven't seen him around before. Must be new around here. Come on!
There's a lot of them, but if I'm careful, I can kill them all. I heard Mule talking, but she's not actually out here. Or at least not in any position to help. The mages are the biggest problem. There are a ton of enemies on the other side. I wonder if Mule is fighting them, and they just are on the other side of the gate. Okay, I have never seen a dragon fly over while I've been at the Thalmor Embassy. That is a new one. Okay, I'm not sure exactly what's going on the other side of that gate. But I'm going to just try and conjure a Frost Atronach over there. Oh, it didn't work. There are only 4 red dots over there now, though. I think Mule is fighting and killing them all. Oh, there's 4 dots again. But I think she is fighting them. Just, you know, there is a lot, so it's hard to kill them all. I'll come over here and wait till I'm not detected. The dragon is still overhead, but I'm not going to fight a dragon right now.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume. Not him!
I'll kill Gisser later anyway. If you don't kill him here, then you'll find him later. You'll find him later in the Ragged Flagon. Oh, I didn't bring any lockpicks, so I don't have the door key because I didn't go into the office. Under the stairs. Like Harry Potter. Except I don't have it covered.
I'm going to find you. Must have scared him off.
I'm gonna have to kill him anyway. If you don't kill him, you can hear him interrogating their prisoner. Much easier to just kill him now. There'll be a Thalmor soldier down here that will say Master Rulendil will ask the questions. But as Master Rulendil is dead, alright, what we actually need is a Thalmor dossier on Esbern.
I told you. I don't know. What? Who? Yeah. Come on. This way. I've seen the guards use it. Hey. They grabbed me in the rat way. No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
Once you've freed him, . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Oh, maybe it's not until I actually get closer to the door.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. I damn. They're after. I've seen it. Not much. That's it. Now, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
If you don't save him, they will kill Esper, or they will kill Malborn.
Now the Falmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
I saw guards dragging bodies up. Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
I guess one of them has the key. Trapdoor key. There we go. I'll hoard the keys.
Hey, watch it!
If Malborn makes that alive, there's an additional quest you can do with him later. The only thing you have to worry about killing them in here is a lone frost troll. So I hopped down to fight it first so he won't kill them.
That takes care of that.
Also, there's an unusual gem over here. When the game originally released, this unusual gem was actually in the Thalmor Embassy, but they moved it because they didn't want to make it so that once you left the embassy, you could never get it. So they moved it out here. So if you don't get it now, you can get it later. So we have Malborn, who will relocate. And we also have ATN.
You didn't have to help me, so thanks. You didn't.
I'm going to immediately fast travel to Riverwood, so that if I'm not in the map but fast traveling, then Malborn wants someone to get killed by something. I will find him in Windhelm later.
May the gods watch over your back.
Be careful.
In the meantime, I will come in here and get all of my gear back. But let's look at our fancy dossiers. First, the invitation. Elwyn, first emissary of the Almeri Dominion to the Kingdom of Skyrim, requests the pleasure of the company of Cecil at a reception on 16th of Evening Star 201 at the Ambassador's residence. Regrets only formal attire requested. That's fun. Dragon investigation, current status. First emissary Elwyn. We anticipate a breakthrough in our efforts to uncover the party or power behind the dragon resurrection phenomenon. An informant has identified a possible lead when we are brought back to the embassy for a full interrogation. The subject is obstinate, but by all indications is holding back the information we seek. I have authorized intermediate manual uncoiling. I do not expect more will be necessary unless you feel time presses. I know you prefer to be present for the final questioning. I will inform you immediately when the subject is fully receptive. 2 days should tell the tale. In the meantime, if you wish to audit our technique, your expertise is welcome as always. I have placed a prisoner in the cell closest to your office stairs for your convenience. Woolendil, 3rd Emissary. Alright, they have a dossier on Delphine, Esbern, Ulfric, and Viarmo. See what Viarmo says. Status, liability, uncooperative. High priority, emissary level approval. Description: Headmaster of the Bard's College in Solitude, Altmore, male, 40s. We have reason to believe that Viarmo has access to information from officials in the highest levels of government throughout Skyrim. An operation in which an agent planted false information confirmed that he sells these secrets to both the Imperial Army and to the Stormcloaks, perhaps to Ulfric himself. We have not been able to confirm the method by which he obtains his information, but we believe it may be through his ties with other bards at the college who entertain in the courts of Skyrim's Jarls. Until this suspicion can be disproved, all agents are directed to be on guard in the presence of wandering minstrels. Operational notes. Agents do not directly contact Viarmo or any of his suspected accomplices under any circumstances. An operation is ongoing to convert Viarmo into an asset for his homeland, whereby he would provide us access to his information network and assist us in counterintelligence activities. The operation thus far has not been successful, and the subject remains stubbornly uncooperative. However, the potential benefit of the network he has created is significant enough that the emissary has declared that he be allowed to live for the time being, so that further attempts can be made to persuade him. Ulfric Stormcloak. Status: Asset, Uncooperative, Dormant, Emissary level approval. Jarl of Windhelm, leader of Stormcloak Rebellion, Imperial Legion veteran. Ulfric first came to our attention during the First War against the Empire, when he was taken as a prisoner of war during the campaign for the White Gold Tower. Under interrogation, we learned of his potential value, son of the Jarl of Windhelm, and he was assigned as an asset to the interrogator, who is now First Emissary Elenwen. He was made to believe information obtained during his interrogation was crucial in the capture of the Imperial City. The city had in fact fallen before he had broken, and then allowed to escape. After the war, contact was established and he has proven his worth as an asset. The so-called Barkarth incident was particularly valuable from the point of our strategic goals in Skyrim, although it resulted in Ulfric becoming generally uncooperative to direct contact. Direct contact remains a possibility under extreme circumstances, but in general the asset should be considered dormant. As long as the Civil War proceeds in its current indecisive fashion, we should remain hands-off. The incident at Helgen is an example where an exception had to be made. Obviously, Ulfric's death would have dramatically increased the chance of an Imperial victory, and thus harmed our overall position in Skyrim. Note, the coincidental intervention of the dragon at Helgen is still under scrutiny. The obvious conclusion is that whoever is behind the dragons also has an interest in the continuation of the war, but we should not assume therefore that their goals align with our own. A Stormcloak victory is also to be avoided, however, so even indirect aid to the Stormcloaks must be carefully managed. So the Thalmor just want the war to continue as long as possible so that they can pick off the winners. Delphine. Status: Active. Capture or kill. High priority. Emissary level approval. Female, Britain, mid-50s. Delphine was a high priority target during the First War, for both operational and political reasons. She was directly involved in several of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades within the Dominion. She had been identified and was slated for the initial purge, but by bad luck was recalled to Cyrodiil just before the outbreak of hostilities. During the war, she evaded 3 attempts on her life, in one case killing an entire assassination team. Since then, we have only indirect evidence of her movements, as she has proven extremely alert to our surveillance. She should be considered very dangerous, and no move against her should be made without overwhelming force and the most careful preparation. She is believed to still be working actively against us within Skyrim, although we have no location on her. Assumed to be working alone, as no other Blades are known to be active in Skyrim, and she has in the past avoided contact with other fugitive Blades for her own security, one of the reasons she has so far evaded elimination. Her continued existence is an affront to all of us. Any information on her whereabouts or activities should be immediately forwarded to the third emissary. And the one that was actually the quest, Esbern. Fugitive, capture only, highest priority emissary level approval. Male, Nord, late 70s. Esbern was one of the Blade's lore masters prior to the First War against the Empire. He was not a field agent, but is now believed to have been behind some of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades during the pre-war years, including the Falanesti incident and the breach of the Blue River prison.
His file had remained dormant for many years, an inexcusable error on the part of my predecessor, who has been recalled to Eleanor for punishment and re-education, and the erroneous belief that he was unlikely to pose a threat due to his advanced age and lack of field experience. A salutary reminder to all operational levels that no Blades agent should be considered low priority for any reason. All are to be found and justice exacted upon them. As we are still in the dark as to the cause and meaning of the return of the dragons, I have made capturing Esbern our top priority, as he is known to be one of the experts in the dragon lore of the Blades. Regrettably, we have yet to match their expertise on the subject of dragons, which was derived from their Akaviri origins and is still far superior to our own, which remains largely theoretical. The archives of Codrola Temple, which is believed to have been the primary repository of the oldest Blades lore, were largely destroyed during the siege, and although great effort has been made to reconstruct what was lost, it now appears that most of the records related to dragons were either removed or destroyed prior to our attack. Thus, Esbern remains our best opportunity to learn how and why the dragons have returned. It cannot be ruled out that the Blades themselves are somehow connected to the dragons' return. We recently obtained solid information that Esbern is still alive and hiding somewhere in Riften. Interrogation of a possible eyewitness is ongoing. We must proceed carefully to avoid Esbern becoming alerted to his danger. If he is indeed in Riften, he must not be given an opportunity to flee.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Delphine will already be waiting for me in her little area. Hey, Mio, close the door behind you. So we're going to cover all of our gear from this chest.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
The Thalmor know nothing about the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Why'd you send me if you weren't going to believe me?
You're right. I was sure it must have been them. If not the Thalmor, who? Or what?
I don't know, but the Thalmor are looking for someone named Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
What would the Thalmor want with Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
So the Thalmor think the Blades know about the dragons.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
They seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means. The Blades of all now are together. We're going to stop. There's no simple answer to. They're the Thalmor for a century, but even the Blades didn't see the. There's no simple. They're the 30 years since then they've been working to weak the Thalmor happened. Thanks to the White Gold Concord, the Great seems to. But to answer, it ended. Also trampled on the sacred name of Talos, and gave the Thalmor free rein to stamp out Talos worship throughout the Empire.
I'm just a cook, lad. Until next time.
Okay. Let's re-equip my backpack so I'm not so close to my carry weight limit. Actually, let me go back in there real quick.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
This is a local favorite, and
I want to check the
Ragnar the Red.
Arcane Enchanter.
Once was a hero
What is it?
Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorik's stead.
Thought so. Conjuration.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he
What's the
told
hurry?
battles in gold he had made.
Okay. I'm at 3 hours and 57 minutes. I'm not sure I want to do a whole other dungeon. Let's do the thing I forgot to do in Markarth before I end the stream. I have to go to Understone Keep for that.
What is it? Dragons? What is it? Dragons? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the magic?
I still don't see a dead one.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his...
So we saw Undolamar
Don't suppose you'd enchant
at
my sword.
the party,
Dull old blade can barely cut my...
and that made me remember that I had not done this yet. Actually, there's a couple things I haven't done here,
It doesn't matter if they're in the city.
but
Fight them where they live.
I talked to Undolamar.
You have the honor, as if I was sent here to lead the Thalmors. It's a religion. The Empire. You're awfully inquisitive, Ogmund. But the Jarl
Ogmund the Skald still worships Talos, or so he believes, but the Jarl has not called for Ogmund to be arrested. Ogmund is the bard in the tavern.
Travel southeast and
The
you'll find
Skald have a long history of being bards. So it's not surprising that Ogmund is one of them as a bard as well.
I believe I'm posted here. Even the beds are made of stone.
This is Ogmund's house. If you come back to this chest, you can find Ogmund's Amulet of Talos. The other two things I remembered that I haven't done here.
Are just old memories that help the mead go down.
Does talking to him actually do anything?
What can an old skull do?
Now, you can't tell him that Undolamar asked for his amulet to be found. Yeah, the other things I haven't done is find a book for the blacksmith, and then there's also a castle blacksmith who asks you for a Daedra heart. When I go to the place where I get the book, where I get my personal copy of the book that the blacksmith wants, then I'll come back and get the one she asked me to find.
If you see any... I would like to personally thank you on behalf of myself.
And if you've done that quest and see Undolamar at the Thalmor embassy, he will cause a distraction for you. I think he accuses the Rassilon, the drunk there, that he's saying less than kind things about the Thalmor as a whole.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deeds for the day.
You're someone. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright, I don't have too much in my inventory to get rid of.
Don't forget to
So since I just read a bunch of journals and such, I'm not going to read a book to end this stream. So, if you're watching live on YouTube or Twitch, thank you for being here. Whether you chatted or lurked, I appreciate you. If you're watching the archive later on YouTube, thank you for checking it out. I hope that however your day is going, it is progressing favorably for you. And I will see you in the next one.